Hello and welcome. Day 2 of Alex Kidd in Miracle World. Let's get it going then, come on. So, one thing I want to try this time is to start using the vehicles to get to where we've already been. To basically run the game a bit faster. Oh shit. Get to the last castle quickly. I also want to check out in the mountain. There's something interesting going on. That I'm going to grab this time. And I'll show you when I get there. Okay? So if you're at all confused by the way I'm explaining things, don't worry, all will be revealed. Give me that, thank you. But first we've got to deal with the dragons. And the slippery controls. Alex the Kid, Alex the Kid. But it's not Alex the Kid, it's Alex Kidd. So that's minus marks for the music. Music doesn't make sense. Fucking hell. I was AFK. So that's not good for us because we want as many lives as possible. Money, 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 money. Lovely. The music in this game is decent. I hope you agree. We probably could kill him quicker. But it's not part of the normal strategy, so we won't try. Never lucky. I wonder what decides whether that's a life or a ghost. Welcome, please buy the things that you like. And I guess I'll buy this now. And today we're going to buy the bike. Right, I can just run through these dudes. I'm missing out on gold though. Shit. But that is a bit quicker. 3. I'm just counting the red ones. 4. 5. Aha, and then you end here. Cool. I was doing a little bit of thinking about this game over the 2 days I've not been playing it. Or the day. 2 days. It's rock, scissors, isn't it, I think? I've got to get my file open at some stage. Rock, scissors. Is that... I don't think this janken makes sense in the overall feel of the game. Because this is the kind of game that requires repetitions. And it's rich in that sense, right? There are different ways to play each level. There are different ways to feel about the game based on what you already know about the game. Your first playthrough or your first attempt, you're going to be doing different things to what you might do on your second and so forth, right? For example, I was avoiding spending gold, but now there's a sort of thing of like, maybe I've got enough gold to spare where I can start looking at... Shit. I can start looking at buying the vehicles to get through levels quicker, and I can replay the game faster, reach the parts that I can't do yet, or I struggle with, more often, and more efficiently. So this is replayability. You know, repeating the game actually makes sense, and is interesting in a few ways. The thing about janken is, once you've done it once, it's only exciting on your first playthrough, and then it's a chore. Because once you know the script, that's it, it's GG. And so you're, like for example with that stone-headed guy, I know he's going to be, if I use stone and scissors, then I beat him, because he's always going to choose scissors and paper. I know that now, and I knew it from my very first run, pretty much. So now I'm subjected to having to play it each and every time. There's a time sink for one. You could view it as a respite, but it's not really a respite because I have to engage with it. You know, I can't just let go of my controller and do this. It's not like a cutscene. You know. And for that reason, whenever it's a janken moment, I'm like, I roll my eyes up in the back of my head and think, oh, for God's sake, here we go again. It's just something to endure, which isn't great. So it's almost like the exact opposite of what the game is trying to be. Like, the communication in this game is, you're not going to beat it first time, so get good at it and learn it so you can beat it eventually, and you're going to be replaying it. Oh, by the way, we put in a mini game that's annoying to replay all the bloody time. Makes sense. So that is my feeling on this game. Other than that, it's perfectly charming, perfectly interesting. I really like it. I really like this game. It's a bit like Golden Axe. Golden Axe 1 for the Mega Drive. That's the only one I've played on this channel. In that it's a perfectly good game, perfectly coherent and cohesive. But minus the thieves or the little munchkins that annoy you just when you're trying to decompress from the level that you've just, you know, painstakingly beaten, tried to optimize and not spend HP, and yeah, they're just annoying and stressful. There's no need for it. It don't make no sense. And right now, I'm in the flow, you know. I'm pressing buttons. I'm doing what I need to do. Collecting gold and stuff. Oh, shit. And I'm enjoying myself. I can't go down there. And that will remain consistent until I get to Janken, which actually I should prepare for. I need to get up a Word document. Hold on, just go to desktop quick. I do apologise. One sec. Okay. There we are. I suppose we'll go in here, right? I was reading a few negative reviews about the game. They're talking about slippery controls. And I can't agree that it's... I agree what they're trying to say, that it's hard to control. But I can't agree that that's a fault or a flaw. Look at that. So I guess I'm using one of these helicopters in this run. I can't agree that it's a flaw because, you know, it's just the game. You can't complain just because the game is difficult. And if it's a platformer... Like, it's a consistent sort of mechanic that is... That, yeah, it's hard, but it's also satisfying as much as it is hard, right? It's not frustratingly difficult. It does make things dangerous. And I think the good thing about that they've done in this game is that if things are slippery and things are risky, then you can design parts in the game, which they have done, that are very risky, and then they give you items to solve the risk, right? Oops. So now those items and the shop has more meaning. If the controls were a lot tighter and a lot easier to do, or the platforming was easier, then you might get through the game having not used some of the items or not having to use some of the items, which I loathe. I don't like that for a design concept. And it's nice having all of these. It also helps you appreciate the extra run-throughs that you have to do, because you're always trying to master the jumping, the controls, the platforming of the game. It has its own rules that are slightly strange, or at least they're not Mario. I don't know. It's as if people these days, a lot of people get upset when they haven't mastered a control system within the first 5 minutes of the game or whatever, or out of the box, and they blame the game. It's the game's fault, which doesn't make sense to me. I'm sorry. I don't understand that point of view. Of course, there is a difference between just making something I don't know, it's difficult. I haven't really thought about this too much. But there's a thing that people mention where games can be difficult for the sake of it. I'm not exactly sure what that means, or at least when it's good and when it's bad. You would have to look at examples like the Boshi game, which have a lot of cheap deaths, right? Oh wait a minute. This is the moment. So I should be able to get. I want to get this blue Dragon Ball down here. I know that this thing doesn't help. None of these items help. But I have gotten it before just by running. I see. And now am I expected to just die? Because I can't get out, can I? Okay. Well, we have it now. What was I saying? Yeah, I don't know. I suppose it's a thing about taste. Some people like to don't like the game trying to kill them, or games that involve memorization in order to be able to beat. They like to be able to see something on the screen for the very first time, and for their reflexes to be able to cope with it. And they get annoyed if that's not the case. And I'm not sure if I can relate to that. Let's see. So can I... Oh. Jesus. Fucking hell. For some reason I thought I was going to be able to kill that bat. Just like that. Awesome. So I don't know, I'll have to explore that a little bit more. See, personally, I like the idea of trial and error gaming. Stuff that you need to have figured something out, or something you have to anticipate in order to do it properly. I think it makes the game a lot more interesting as you go on, because you remember those cheap deaths, and you as you avoid them, and you feel like this game is a language that you're learning, you know. This is scissors paper, I think. But this is a... We can see what he's doing here. Is this right? That's a bit strange, isn't it? I don't get that. Go to the shop. And there's a bike here. When would we ever want to use a bike for this level? I don't know, man. I don't think so. But we do use our ring. I mean, the Janken is a very shallow version of that. It feels better if it's some kind of puzzle or something. Oh, I'm not sure if I've done this properly. Okay, we're fine. Shit. I messed that up. I probably can run under this bat, right? We might even die. We might even die at this boss now. Is this sometimes a life now? Oh, wow. I thought I wasn't going to get it. But I did. Oh, we're better at that as well. Right, I've never gotten to the end of this boat level without dying, and we've died again, look. But maybe that is definitely a ghost, isn't it? I'm not sure how I feel about some things, some question marks being like almost 50% ghost, 50% not. I guess I like it. Because it's another puzzle in a way, you know? Right, we'll take a bee. And we'll take a helicopter. This is the one with the thunderstorms and shit, the clouds. First run of the day, right? It's fine. We don't need a helicopter. Idiot. La 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 la. We're fucked. Okay. Now, obviously, my feelings are slightly hurt, but I'm a fully grown adult. Who just says go again. Do better next time. And I think that's why I like it. I like this sort of loop, these loops where you are correcting your mistakes and trying to reach a level of proficiency. And the game is bold enough to say, no, sorry, you're not good enough. Try again. I think without that, I don't feel like I'm playing a game. You know? So let's try not to lose... where did I lose my first life? I think it was even here, wasn't it? Kill the fucking dragon. Okay. But yeah, I'll need to find some work. I'll need to do some work into trying to understand. Fuck it. The perspective of some reviewers. Because they might have a point. But I do think it's a bit of a cheap, easy thing to say, oh, this game is, the controls are too slippery or whatever. I don't like this game. If they were less slippery, I'd have more fun. It would be easier. But I think you've got to ask a bit of a deeper question than that, you know. Sometimes things are difficult and then they get easier and you feel really good. Because you've gotten better. And if you go through life trying to avoid those experiences, or that experience of, you know, finding something hard and then getting good at it and finding easier and tackling it, then you'll struggle at a lot of things. Shit! We're missing gold, but we're doing it fast. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and we're done, aren't we? 6. Oh, yeah. Okay, so it's quicker. Didn't lose that much gold. I don't think we need it all, do we? I know we definitely died at the octopus, didn't we? So we'll try not to die there. I do certainly think there is such thing as a balance in terms of, like, you could make this game incredibly slippery and obnoxious to play, and then people would have a point, right? The swimming's quite hard to control, for example. This is a bit of a weird part, isn't it? The fact that you can just run to the top there and skip it feels a bit flat. Have we died yet? I don't think we have we? No deaths yet. Okay, forget that one. I don't think I'm getting it. Nope. Whoa! It's so satisfying to to do what you need, do what you want to do on this game. I think I'm enjoying it and appreciating it more and more, or at least I'm talking myself into enjoying it and appreciating it more and more the more I play it. Yeah, I wish I could skip this faster. This is fine. Oops, my bad. Let's save our cache. Oh, maybe not. Don't worry about saving the cache. I don't like the fact that these shots, you can only have one on the screen. That's basically what they've said. As soon as this, this is the fastest I can fire. But if I hit something close, I could just fire too quickly. As long as there's only one on the screen, you can't fire. Or as long as there is one on the screen, one or more, then you cannot fire a second one. It's a bit weird. Oh shit. Well, that's our first death. I would not have made that design choice. But maybe there are technical reasons why they did go that route, which I don't think is necessarily a an excuse. Forget it. When am I ever getting that? Okay. Ooh, fucking hell. We're getting too overconfident. I suppose too overconfident is the same as overconfident, isn't it? I'll wait there because one time I got a dude trapped in here and I had to use something to survive it, to get past it. Now the rabbit? No, it's not the rabbit. Fucking hell, we're getting too carried away with ourselves. Alrighty. So is that 3 deaths now? I think it is. Not great. Or is it 2? I don't remember. I could probably get that 1 there, but this was not the right way to go. To get everything. Might as well kill this little dude. I don't know what they were smoking when they made that little character. Okay. That's always a ghost, isn't it? Oh no, it's a ring. There's no way I'm getting out of here. Is there? Oh, wow, there is. This item sort of unlocks secrets then, I guess. Oh, it's so tempting to just go in there. Let's kill this scorpion. Let's see if this is a 50... Ah, no, it's not, is it? Okay. We're okay, though. The bat flies away. So does the scorpion. Here's the rabbit. The rabbit's in the cave, John. I'll let you pass here if you win 3 Janken matches. So my special item is helping me cheat. But you see how he changes at the last second? Cheeky. I just ran straight past the shop. What a dumbass. Oh well. fuck? Shit, man. Oh, we've really screwed ourselves a bit here, haven't we? Actually. Okay, we're good. You're just going to keep going, this bat. Good man. I'm not sure if this is a chance to be an extra life or what. Tisn't. It'd be so much nicer with a ring, you know. We can kill the bear, though. How many lives we got? 4. Easy. That's not the most inspiring level, I know. B? And helicopter. Shit. What the hell are we going to do now? Shit. I'm sure this is a life. It seems like the safe spot is here. Oh, it's a ring. All right. Silky smooth. And it's rock scissors again. So he went from paper to scissors. And then that time he didn't change whatsoever. Interesting. Ooh. Well, what is that supposed to do then? The thing is, I don't have a cane because I skipped that shop. I'm going to try all my items anyway. What does B do? Protection from projectiles, I guess. These are little double dudes that come out. There's no way. No way. Okay, we'll start again then. I have to make sure we get the cane. I'm going to be right back. Let's go to the bathroom. There's a much better system. Than the last VOD, I had about 1.5 hours, no, 1 hour 40 minutes, where the mic was muted. Good, isn't it? Very good. Here we go then. Let's try not to lose any lives until that word up, word up, word up, word up. This is a ring. Alrighty. Look at this. Doing very well. Ooh. There was one time where... Oh, fuck. Oh, well. There was one time where I made that jump. That was a bit sketchy. What if I fell down? I would have been hit by... I would have hit the dragon, wouldn't I? Shit. Let's try it this time. Oh no. Oh wait. Could probably skip this guy in a number of ways, but... Shame. I wonder if that's something to do with the money. Maybe if you're on 600, you get a life. If you're on 590, then you don't. Maybe that's just crazy talk. Well, that was worth it. Could probably use my ring here, couldn't I? Not sure if I already tried to establish whether I could do that or not. Shit. Is that life number 1? We only got 2 lives. Here we go again. Get out of here, mate. No problems. Well, that's a swear word. Can't do that on the camera. It's naughty. Awesome. Okay, cool. I think that has to be pixel perfect getting through there. Getting through that pot. Dun, 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 dun. It's a lot better if I don't kill this. If I don't destroy that, it's a lot easier. I've just realised. And now I can just destroy this. There's little things like this. Get a little sense of achievement, you know. Damn. Okay, whatever. But that would be my way of getting that. Shit. Is it important? No, it isn't. Do I want it? Yes, I do. Aha. That was pretty cool. Now, don't ask me why, but for some reason, you just jump there. When you cancel that message, obviously your momentum is like saved. And you end up jumping. Oh shit, never mind. I think we just... This is a bit flat, you see. You could just go all the way over. Like that. Just beat the level like that. Got an extra life. We'll get an A. And we'll get a chopper. It does make getting this stuff quicker. Shit. Okay. Shit. Just getting carried away, aren't I? It's definitely not worth losing a life. Getting gold and stuff. I know it's possible. Do this. I think. Okay, how about this? There you go. I've given up on the idea. Let's try and get this guy in the corner a bit. I was getting a bit concerned, but it's fine. It's fine. Getting quicker at this level as well. Hell nah. Right. Okay. That's a bit strange. Oof. That was almost very bad as well. Kill this scorpion. Look at my money. I got 1250. Ooh. Did I not have a ring before? Who knows? What's my score? 24k. I imagine it's of no consequence, right? The score. No fucking way, man. Why would that be the case? I've got 2 lives. This is disaster. Jesus. Maybe it's based off of the question marks you've done before. If you leave certain ones, then it changes the outcome Or the contents of the next ones or something. I don't know. It's a mystery. Oh! Do we really need this shop? We want the cane, don't we? Oh, have we just screwed it? Well, we'll try without the cane. Shit. It's going to be a reset soon. Damn. I know what the issue is. I've got my special hoodie on. It's time to lock in. Lovely. That's it, mate. Get your breakfast. You're going to need it. Let's do it. I keep skipping that one above me for some reason. I don't know why. So I have a theory, right? If I unlock this, then maybe there'll be a life in the next one. That's my theory. Where the water is at the end of this level. Oh well, fuck it. Wait for the dragon. Oops. Oh my god, this was not right. This is not right. Jesus. Okay. That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to try and kill him quickly. So my theory is now... this question mark has a life in it. Now, if we could just keep doing the same... keep doing that again to see if that is actually the case. Maybe the point is you should open as many question mark things as you can, whether there's a ghost in them or not. Because if you don't open one that has a ghost in, then the next one will be the ghost no matter what. So it's like a sequence of rewards for the question mark box, right? That's only revealed upon opening a question mark box. So if you skip one, it doesn't matter. The ghost is going to appear in the second one. Bit like how Slay the Spire works, actually. If you have ever looked at a Slay the Spire seed website or whatever it is. What do I need? I want one of these. And I guess I'm using the ring here, right? Ah, you fucking idiot. I thought that was my punch, but it's not, obviously. Not again. It's okay, I'm still happy. 2 lives. Oops. Which I think for the mystery box, if that's the mechanic, then I like that very much. I think that's absolutely awesome, actually. But before I comment on that, I just want to make sure that it is what it is. I mean, this thing is the sequence, isn't it? This guy's moves are a sequence. Like a really simple sort of sequence. There's no sort of undeterminable RNG or whatever. So this means that here, this might even be a ghost, right? Or is this always a life? Brother. I see what people mean about the hitboxes here. Damn. Let's just go down, right? I like those big fish. Much better. Speedrunning, baby. Alright, let's just try and get through safely. I'm not super excited about messing around anymore. Hello, game. Cool. Oops. No matter. But maybe there is a life in that question mark box there. So the correct thing would have been to abandon my helicopter straight away, right? I ought to check that out. So if I could just copy exactly what I've done with the mystery boxes now. I don't know. I feel like I'm running before I can walk with my own research. Let's pick this up anyway. And we'll take a helicopter for this one. Right. Is this an extra life or not? It is. It's still an extra life. It's whatever now, we're here. Cool. Cow? Here he is again. Put a shirt on, mate. Ooh, that was close. I wasn't even thinking. I was thinking about this. I want some kind of... I'm not sure what matters here. But what I'm going to try and do is maybe if I start at a certain distance away, then maybe it becomes consistent. So I'm only just on the edge here, right? Okay, well that worked. I don't know whether it was just chance or what. Also, I don't know whether the scrolling of the screen affects it, so... Guaranteed ghost, it seems. And a life. Curiouser and curiouser, yeah? Little puzzles like that, just in that top left corner there, they kind of teach you things about the game, you know. Okay, so that's a ring now. Interesting. Aha, right, let's not skip this. We need the cane. Let's not use the bike. Okay. That was pretty clean. Shit. Damn. All right. Well, we missed those. That's a curious section, isn't it? My bad. Oopsie daisy. But again, you can stay along the top, right? Not sure how I feel about these water levels. What do I want from here? This is the Thundercloud stage, isn't it? Smell you later, clouds. No stopping me now. Is this a ghost, or is it? Is it an extra life? It's a ring. Okay. Neither. Get stuffed, mate. Ease. Paper. Paper, baby. And it's stone scissors, isn't it? No worries. We use the cane for here. I wonder if you could just run right underneath that. We have 5 lives, and that feels good. I'm actually thinking, now that I have this old thing, then maybe there's some secrets? Shit. Okay. I daren't. Why would I ever want to go up there to the left? You know? Interesting. Let's go here. Two routes to the same place, actually. I was wondering about being able to get through here somehow. I don't get it. I don't get that bit. Anyway. We get this bit, though. Now I need to follow this guy. Okay, good. Paper, apparently. Paper, baby. See him change it at the last second. Cheeky. You fool. Easy. Come on. Shopping. Extra life. I think I've got all my ABs and stuff. So, I don't care. Yeah. Forget it. All right. Wait a minute. Fuck, my notes are wrong. Maybe they are right. He's not going to change, is he? Okay. What did he have first? Okay, it should be rock. Rock. Okay. Easy. Easy when you know how. Oh yeah, this one. Hold on, I've got my cursor on the screen. No money. Where's all the money? Okay. Now let's die. I've no business with you, so please leave. Okay. I didn't save my brother or anything, did I? In the last palace, I'm not sure if that's gonna mess me up then, is it? I don't know. I need another cane. I guess I'll leave. Yeah, I don't trust going on the bike. Money. Well, Scorpion's dead. That's an extra life. Sweet. Scissors, paper. Scissors, paper, baby. Come on. Never played this. How would you rate it on a scale of 1 to 10, where 1 is eat? Oh, fuck. Hello, Mecha Frogzilla. What do I do now? Stay with scissors. I rate this game extremely highly. I might write a review on this game, actually. This part, this Janken part, the rock, paper, scissors, that's the one thing I would say is not great about this game. But other than that, I would rate it very highly. The more I play it, the higher I'm rating it. So on a scale of 1 to 10, Sonic 1 on the Genesis and Mega Drive would be a 10. I would give this game maybe a solid high. Solid high 7. 7.3. 7.3. The nicest ice. Hello. Oh shit, I didn't mean to use that. Well, I guess I have this power now. Yeah, this game is a lot more sophisticated than it appears. At least in my opinion. I've always wanted to check it out to see what Sega had going on before Sonic. This game is cool. I've not played the other ones in the series. There are other Alex Kidd games, right? But apparently this is the only good one. Well, I don't know. There's a game on Master System called Mickey Mouse's Castle of Illusion. Incredible game. I had that as a kid. Lovely. Really nice game. Castle of Illusion and Land of Illusion on the Master System. I think they're better than the Mega Drive counterparts. So obviously back then, you would have a version on the Mega Drive and a version on the Master System, and they were just completely different games with two different separate development teams. Obviously, you know that, right? The Master System teams on the Disney games, really, really cool little games. I can't actually get through there, can I? I just played Alex Kidd in the Enchanted Castle. You should play it. Is it a good one? I will check it out. I'll make a note. Now that you've said that, I'll make a note of that and I'll check it out. Enchanted Castle. That's on the Master System too, right? It's a good one, yeah? Right. I mean, I guess there's nothing to this part. It all seems very cryptic. Why would they have this up here if there wasn't like some... Oh, it's Mega Drive, is it? Okay. I've played a Master System once or twice IRL when I was young. One kid in the neighborhood had one, while everyone else had a NES. There's a lot of games on the NES as well, isn't there? We never had a NES, an NES, but we had a SNES for sure. I suppose I'll go this way, right? So this is like... I know that kills me, right? Good shit. I've only done this game up to a point, and I'm about to reach that point. I don't recognise a lot of this now. That's no good, is it? Shit. How is it... How is it possible? Hmm? What the hell is going on? I feel like it's success. You could... Right, but... Yeah, crouching isn't a thing. I picked up this item here, and ever since I picked it up, there's been certain parts of the game, like little platforms and stuff, that would otherwise block some entrance, and they disappear. But, yeah, I don't know. This game is pretty cryptic. Or it feels cryptic, at least. In the SNES era, half of the neighborhood had SNES, right? Yeah. And the other half had Genesis Mega Drive. Do you mean geographically half? Like east side, west side. But the NES era, it was very rare to see someone with anything other than NES. Yeah. I've got to say, it's more common to bump into people that had an NES rather than a Master System. However, I'm not sure if it's just a European thing, right? I don't know. But yeah, look at this. How are you ever supposed to get those? I mean, you could get them with a cane. I'm going down first because it's the least perilous. Okay. Roughly in the US most of the time, yeah. That's why it was interesting that one kid had a Master System, yeah? Did you ever go round his house and play on his Master System? That was the best as a kid, just like going around your mate's house, playing his video games and stuff, seeing what games he had, and then being like, "What? You've never seen these games ever before." And I remember going around a friend's house. One friend had a game called Ristar on the Mega Drive, like a platformer with the yellow star. Sick game. And then a different mate of mine had a game called Dynamite Heady on the Mega Drive as well. That was also a really cool game. I wouldn't know about these games if it wasn't for, you know. It's just a cool way to discover games, you know. Fucking, I don't have a clue what's going on in this fucking castle. Ristar is very good, right? Yeah. Sonic replaced Alex Kidd because Sonic games went out of stock in stores. And Alex Kidd games collected dust on the shelves. Yeah, they dropped the ball, didn't they? I think. They dropped the ball with Alex Kidd. What is the point in going there? There isn't much point, is there? Not that I can see, so we carry on. Well, that's fun. The platforming in this is tricky, to say the least. No! We're gonna die again. Yeah. Alright, let's at least see what's in this room before we die and have to start the game again. I don't know. I suppose I've got to press that button, right? Oh my god, really? Does that stay? Shit, why can't I jump around it? Those foul ghosts are annoying. They certainly are. This is a bit tight, isn't it? What am I missing? I can't even get off the fucking ladder. Nah, come on. Right. Up, across, jump, jump, run. Okay, it's possible. Game wants you to have task level execution. Well, it just so happens that sometimes I do, right? And then I do that. I got 1 life left. So this probably isn't going to be the run that wins the game. But we've learnt a lot. Okay. I'm choking on my drink laughing after you said, sometimes I do, then promptly died. It happens. Happens to the best of us. Well, this is good. Don't ask me what the hell is going on. Now listen, I know this game well enough to think, or at least assume with 1 life left, that if I jump on those spikes, they're going to kill me. So I'm going to use my thingy-majig. Janky. Well, this is your answer, right? I think I've soft-locked the game in like this. What the hell is going on? I have no idea what just happened. Right, so this is obviously a bug. Can I change my rating? Let's put that rating on a 6. This end castle thing, there's a lot of jank. But that's the first sort of time that I've experienced sort of jank. Or how would you define jank? What happened? I'm not exactly sure what happened, but I think we got soft locked. And it may have been an interaction of something to do with me using a cane. And yeah, I'm not actually sure what happened, but it shouldn't have happened, but it did happen. Kind of thing. Like the last time I played this game was, I don't know, I was maybe 10 years old. And I'm replaying it again. Because I never completed it. And now is the time, right? Fucking ghost, man. The jank is not very apparent, like bugs and stuff. I haven't encountered many bugs up until that castle, where everything just seems a bit weird. I've made my game crash one time, and it froze, so I couldn't make it turn off. But eventually, it turned off. Yeah. What, on this game? You're talking about this game? Nice ice. Jank, I would define. This is a definition. Come on. Jank, I would define as both bugs, glitches, and when the game just controls poorly. Right, in terms of poor control, in terms of if this, like if the controls being slippery, etc., I don't consider that jank, right? In this game. But I understand how in other games, for example, like a janky camera thing, like on an N64 game. Like I don't know if you've ever played Blast Core or something, or any of those PlayStation 1 N64 era games where they were just exploring how to do like the 3D environments and the cameras and stuff. A lot of that stuff is janky. Yeah. But yeah, in terms of bugs and glitches, they're... I don't know, it's difficult to say. But the first time I've encountered a soft lock like that, was in that castle, which is really late on in the game. And I hope it's not like a sort of taste of things to come. I hope it's not like the Walking Dead series on Netflix or whatever, where it's awesome until it's shit, you know. Like Super Mario Brothers 1 isn't that glitchy, but the way it controls makes it feel janky compared to Super Mario Brothers 3, purely off of control alone. Janky, I don't think I grasp the definition then. You're using the word janky now liberally, I would say. You know? Yeah, it's awesome till it's shit, right? Yeah. Which I'm kind of getting the feeling that's what this game may end up being like. But I hope not. Like, I've had the best time playing this game up until a point, right? Up until that castle. And up until you came along and I soft-locked. I almost soft-locked twice. I'm not even sure why punching a fish tile makes a ladder spawn. You know, I'm not sure what the hell is going on. Actually, let's go with the bike. Not really. I said how a game controls contributes to my... Yeah. And then said... SMB1 is jank compared to SMB3 because one of those you feel more... Yeah. Okay. But then... So I'm probably being a little bit... pedantic might not be the right words. But... like asking a lot, but then so you would include things to feel more in control of your character. If that is part of the definition of jank, I don't know if I'd be willing to accept that small part of the definition in jank necessarily. Like, for example, I don't know how I feel about that. For example, if you play Rayman on the PlayStation 1 or whatever, yeah? Or certain... Fuck's sake. Certain levels where they're like ice levels or something and you're slipping around. Like, it's intentionally... You wouldn't say it's intentionally janky. Or would you? I guess what I feel like janky is trying to get at with the... It's like... It's not intentionally... It's... The developer was trying to make... It's like a failure. Like, it's unintentionally feels bad to control. Maybe? It depends because... janky, for God's sake. It's one of those... I think, for example, there are a lot of people, and I'm not saying it's you, because I've seen you on F-Zero. Well, I've heard about you on F-Zero and all that stuff, right? There are a lot of people that start... I read a few reviews about games, like difficult games. People playing difficult games. And what some people do is they thumbs down a game because they can't complete it unless they've... they can't complete it first try. It's like a memorization thing or something like that. And then they kind of say, oh, this game is not good because you have to play through it more than once and memorize a certain thing and anticipate a certain monster or something, enemy, in order to play it well. And that to me feels cheap. Well, I can't, like, I feel that's... I'm not sure how I feel about that necessarily either. And also people that say, I'm not saying you're in this camp, but there are people that do this. Like if there's a game that's difficult to control, like it takes a long time to master the controls or whatever, then they go, oh, I don't want to play this game. The controls are terrible. The controls suck. It's like, well, relax, man. I don't know. But there's everything, it's a spectrum, there's everything in between, right? There can be games that are just... over that sort of boundary of, okay, this is needlessly fucking stupid to control, right? I don't know. It's difficult. Yeah, you have a point where if the ice levels and the things, it just means you're probably onto something, right, with your definition of janky, but then it's just like it's actually right in that definition, like expressing it. There's some things like the games can feel random and stuff, like. I know, it's difficult. It's very tricky. I don't personally feel like this game is janky in its control system anyway. I don't feel like it's janky. I do feel like it's difficult to control, though. That's another thing I think needs to be factored into rating and reviewing a game is how much time it takes to get good, like Street Fighter, and takes a while to get used to controlling it. Yeah. I guess skill ceiling and skill floors, yes, and whether the skill that you are like honing in, like you're practicing, is actually the part of the game. Like for example, you can speedrun a game, for example, yeah. But maybe you might argue with a lot of speedruns that you can see. When you see the best speedruns, you ask yourself, are they actually playing the game? Is the skill at this point part of what the game is supposed to be about? In Super Mario 64 speedruns, a lot of the time, 100%, right? In Zelda Ocarina of Time speedruns, probably not. But that's taken skill ceiling to the extreme, I suppose. I would say this game has a high skill ceiling based on its controls. For example, in Super Mario, maybe you can't jump on here, right? But you should be able to jump on there from there, right? But here, it's like you need a... It's a lot more finicky. I can get on there. But who knows how I did it. But it isn't random. Something to do with momentum. The physics in this game are tricky. SM64 speedrun, the answer is no for a lot of it. They're glitching through. Right, yeah, with the BL, what are they called? Those things where he's going, and he flies off. I wouldn't say most of the game is that, but they skip a lot of it, maybe. But a lot of the time, it is just pure. Yeah, it's skipping, but they're using the parkour movement system that's in the game. But maybe you do have a point. If the stars are not obtained, they're not done as fuck. I screwed up. As the game intended, then yeah, maybe I am wrong actually. Maybe I'm wrong. There's no way of getting up there now, though, is there? Fucking hell. Alex the Kid. Yeah, I see what you're saying. They're far from dev intended. True. Backwards long jump. That part is definitely not intended. That's abuse. But I would say, like, the parkour stuff. Like, for example, in the Dark World, you have these things that go like this. They turn around. Obviously, the intended thing to do is to jump on one and then wait. Yeah? But you know for a fact the devs are thinking, well, there's like 4 or 5 ways to do this. You can skip through as well. Maybe they didn't intend it like that, but it's almost suspicious the way. I don't know if SM64. But for whatever reason, it seems to be a game that has like really good movement, really good parkour, and just a really high fun skill ceiling for speedrunning. Yeah. I'm legit mad. The version of SM64 on NSO is a version that patched out BLJs. Because who does that make the game better for? Are casual players have a bad time with it? Sure they aren't. Patching it out of the game just gives speedrunners and people who like the glitches less fun experience, and casual players don't notice any difference. Well, I don't know if you know the speedrunner Cheese, the SM64 speedrunner Cheese. I know that he personally, I think it was two videos ago, or I was on his live or something 2 days ago. He tends to disagree with you. Let's put it that way. He said, BLJs are the worst thing in this game. They're the only reason this game is not fun to play. It's not fun to speedrun. So, I don't know. I imagine what I would suspect is that someone patched it out for speedrunners, exactly, for speedrunners. But then, of course, if you're going to patch it out for non-speedrunners as well, if non-speedrunners aren't even doing it, right? So that, for me, for example, I'm never going to notice if that movement is patched out. I'm never going to perform I think I have done it on the steps before. Something similar. But I'm never going to do it. In a casual playthrough, the lack of backwards momentum cap is never going to come into play. True, exactly. So I assume the patch is only for beginners, right? No, it's only for speedrunners. But you're legit mad that on NSO, or is that the... What's NSO again? Is that like the Nintendo Switch Online? Oh, I see. And they've patched it out. So you were trying to do BLJs and now you can't. Yeah, that kind of sucks actually. I understand your frustration actually. Yeah. I'm with you now. Sorry, I was half focused on the game. Yeah, that kind of sucks actually. Like which speedrunners are playing on Nintendo Switch Online? Or Nintendo Switch version of Super Mario? No one's doing it, right? They're playing on N64. Alright, man. Have fun at the store. What a wholesome, friendly bro. It's lovely, isn't it? Anyway, we need to lock in. So what's going on here? Welcome. Please buy the things that you like. I like extra lives. I like A's. That's about it. No one is speedrunning. You're right. No one is speedrunning it. But if it was its own category, I'm sure the people would despise doing BLJs would love it. Until someone finds a way to do it anyway, because that's exactly how it works anyway, isn't it? Wait a minute, I know a trick or two and I can't do it now. Okay, never mind. I would have a go at running Super Mario without BLJs. It looks that much fun. It looks like a lot of fun. And there's no way I'd be able to get any top scores or whatever. But I'd have a personal best. I have a personal best now, actually. I'm not sure what it is. Someone knows. Not me. The hell am I talking about? I've just missed an extra life as well. But we're just vibing, right? We don't care. Call these munchkins. That's not the first time I almost died or have died to the cow. Due to not paying attention. Make this skippable, and you'd have a better game. Nice. Nice little ring. Right, there's a trick here, isn't there? Maybe. Maybe there's a trick here. Interesting. Right, well that doesn't work, does it? Man. We're not completing it on this playthrough even, are we? We've been having too much fun, or at least on today. Okay. Very interesting. This is going to be a ghost, isn't it? Oh no, it's a ring. I need to go to the toilet. Awesome. Quick bathroom break. Oh, shit. I didn't mean to do that. I can't buy another one. Wait a minute. I might have messed up. No, I'm fine. Okay. Good, 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 good. Whoop. Damn. Nice. Simple as, mate. Simple as. Damn. Shopping? I want a bee. And I want... a helicopter. Thank you, please. Jesus. Get all these goodies. Oops. Okay. Stone scissors, I imagine. You fool. You can actually just run under there and skip them all. Now that's cool. Right. We don't need to use any power-ups here. Awesome. Kill bat. Die to scorpion. No thank you. And the idea is to go down this way. I'm going to go through here. Kill bat. That'll do me. Come down here. That's dangerous. So we'll kill this scorpion first, right? Oh, this was a stupid way to do things, wasn't it? Alright, that's all I need. Okay. Now, the issue here is, if that is a ghost, then it's not very good, is it? Not very good for me. Meow. Yeah, I was thinking the only problem is with the NSO version of them taking BLJs out. Is it? Yeah, it's bad for people that want to go and do BLJs. BLJs are fun for casuals. Why take them out? I think I remember it being like this. Yeah. Thank you, Alex. The Moonlight Stone is in the Nibbana Kingdom, so you must reach there before Janken the... There's something about this, I've read this before, that confuses me. Reach there before Janken the Great does. Okay, that's the enemy, Janken the Great. An autograph letter addressed to the Nibbana Kingdom is hidden somewhere in this castle. Yeah, there's a letter hidden in this... In this castle or in the Nibbana Kingdom castle? I think it means the Nibbana Kingdom castle, or this castle, because it's a Japanese game and they've translated it wrong. Because it's going to let me... Fucking idiot, man. I have a lot of opinions about games. And that's what I'm planning to do. To turn those opinions into videos. And to have an excuse to play more games. Basically. But yeah, it's a passion, man. Like, I can't get away from it. I love video games. Oh my god, that was dangerous. I know what's beyond there. It's just a few money bags, so whatever. Yeah, I'm working on a... What am I working on? I'm working on a little short about Eruyt Fighter, which is a good game. That's on the NES. It's a shoot 'em up, omnidirectional. It's a relatively unknown game that, in my view, is a hidden gem, and that's what I'm just making a short about it. One terabyte of games on my Switch, and buyer's remorse has me decided to play all of them and make a review. Nice. Top down or side view? A bit of both. It's side view mainly, but then it has some top down gimmick sort of levels. But it's mainly side view. Yeah, and it's cool. But I think there are a lot of shoot 'em up games. I played Thunder Force 3, and I've played Scramble Spirits on the Mega Drive, and I haven't played a hell of a lot of shoot 'em up games. But I think I have an idea of what the flaw that I don't like in these games actually is. The one thing that they keep doing that makes me think, oh, why did you do that? The kind of, it's sort of like a conceptual flaw, the contradiction that they do. What did you say it was called again? Eruyt Fighter. Oh shit. I need to be quick here. Cool. Awesome. Stonehead, baby. But yeah, it's a game that that isn't mentioned a lot on any other hidden gem, underrated sort of titles. Wait, I've got to find out what this guy actually does. Oh shit. Did we lose? Fuck, man. Okay. It's a nice little game. If you play it one playthrough, then it's simple enough and it won't waste much of your time. Like, it's not a huge game. Paper, paper, scissors. But it also has 4 difficulty modes. Like 3 normal ones and then a hidden super difficulty mode. Which whenever I'm playing a shoot 'em up game and I've just completed it, I'm always thinking, I want some more. And I usually end up playing the harder difficulty modes. So at least it has that. Like, I don't even see... Well, imagine a realistic version of this. Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson, mate. I don't even see... I don't know what I see when I look at that guy, but it's like, it looks like... It's supposed to be a fist, right? To me, it looks like a beak. Looks like some kind of dinosaur kind of pterodactyl head guy. And then the other guy looks like a bunny, the scissors. Not sure what's going on there. Yeah, you play one CC game and then move on to the next difficulty. Exactly. And it has a lot of replayability in that sense. It's good in that when you replay that game, it is much of the same. But it's not. It's the same gameplay loop without it being just replaying the game for replaying the game's sake. Like Golden Axe for the Sega Mega Drive, for example. You've got 3 characters or whatever. So you beat the game with one character, and then it's like, oh, now you can beat the game with a second character, and it's like, it's different magic and stuff like this. It's essentially the same thing. It's exactly the same thing, just with a different skin. But that wouldn't be the case in a shoot 'em up, would it? I've got all my ABs and stuff, haven't I? I haven't played R-Type Final 2. That's a shoot 'em up, obviously. Is that on SNES or NES or something like that? I only really started playing shoot 'em ups and retro games again because of this channel. I was a Dota addict. But I should be playing a lot more shoot 'em up games in the future, retro ones. There's a bunch of indie sort of hidden gem Steam games and stuff. I've got a list of those which I'm planning to play either this year or next year. Planning to get my teeth stuck into it, you know. Switch, PS4, PS5, whatever Xbox is called these days, and PC. Oh, right. Is this like a modern game then, right? R-Type Final 2. No, what's that game? What's that game I've got downloaded now? It's on my Steam. It's a Japanese little game. Ikaruga. Is that right? Yeah. This is a game that I'm most likely next going to be playing in the shoot 'em up genre. But R-Type Final 2, I might give that a check out as well. Gar-Type. Oh, it's free, is it? Gar-Type. On Steam, I hope. Gar-Type DX? No, that's Game-Type DX. No, I can't find it. Are we sure it exists? We should both check out Ikaruga, come up with our own reviews, and then see if we say anything different from each other. That would be cool. Oh no, not this guy. Thankfully, I think it's Rock. No, it isn't. What the hell's going on then? It should be. Just stay on Rock, it's fine. Gar-Type. Oh, it's got its own website. I see. Gar-Type. Interesting. Here he comes. I thought I'd start looking at hidden gems because I was very angry. Well, not angry. I was very disappointed. Fuck. When trying out a game called Skyblazer. So I don't remember what system that was on. SNES or Mega Drive? Focus. Got him. And I think it was SNES, right? And apparently it's a hidden gem. Terrible. Looks beautiful, but it's an eclectic mess. I did not rate that game highly. It was not in my eyes a hidden gem. It was the opposite. A hidden mess. Let me see if it's on Switch, but I'm still waiting on a new PC. You're going to get it in a month to have better quality recording. Yeah, cool. I heard that I read or something that you were going to sort out a new PC. That's awesome, man. It is on Switch. I'm adding it to my discount tracker. Oh, well, Ikaruga or whatever the... Ikaruga. Nice. Well, I probably won't play it anytime soon. So when are you planning on getting... Like, I'll probably play it this year. I think the next game I'm playing is Hollow Knight. And that probably is going to take a while to get through. Ikaruga. Apparently never goes on sale. It's only $15, right? It's on Steam sale now. I think it was five euros on Steam sale. Wait. Fucking Ghost is trying to kill me here. When are you getting your PC? Oh, sorry, you said you're going to get it in a month. Well, it should be on sale again in the summer. There's spring sales and summer sales and seasonal sales, right? And the same games go on sale each season. Probably get it for the summer. And I can hold off on it for a while. For sure. Do I need a cane? No, I still have my cane. Let's take a ring, though. Hollow Knight's on sale on PC. Absolutely huge game. I'm not sure if it's going to be slightly disappointing because it was massively hyped, wasn't it? It's a huge game. Apparently people say there's a lot of... Oh, shit. There's a lot of repetitive stuff in it. I'm just dying now. Oh, you're getting your PC built. I think it's finished being built right by now, but my younger brother got his license suspended or his... Right. Okay. I see. Oh, shit. Get your brother to sort out the car and then... What's that? Not going to ask. Better not to ask. I cannot drive, by the way. I do not have the attention for it. I've been a driver for a long time. But I can't seem to... I don't have the personality for it. I can't do it. I think in the States, it's really difficult. Well, it depends where you live, really. It's really difficult to not have a car. But in Europe, at least where I live, you don't need a car, right? I crash my cars too much. Or I end up writing them off somehow. And I figure it's too expensive. The insurance is too expensive. Then I have to buy the fucking car, pay the tax, pay for petrol or gas or whatever you call it. And I don't really get a lot of tangible benefit out of it. Like, I can get by without a car, right? So I will. I love driving itself, yeah. But I think it's a luxury, and it's a bit of a... Well, it's a liability in terms of an asset, unless you use it to get to work, right? As soon as you buy a car, it's depreciating in value. It's like buying a PC, but then also you have to... It costs... It's so expensive just to keep it on the road. You have to pay taxes every year. You have to pay MOTs or whatever it is. The American version of that is, and you have to pay gas prices and stuff, and then that's not even talking about like repair bills or maintenance costs and stuff like that. It's like, okay, you know, it's fun. Don't get me wrong. But it's also, it's a good way to spend money. Well, it's a good way to, yeah, to have less money. That doesn't sound right when I say that, but is this a ghost? It's a ghost today, okay. You live in yes, I live in Detroit. It's expensive and time consuming. Yeah. To not have a car. But car insurance, it's also expensive. Gas can be, but not how I drive. Fair enough. Don't buy new cars. Yeah, don't buy new cars. Look for something used. Yeah, go for like... I used to go for VWs or Micras, but I suppose it depends. Like Nissans are good. And something that's about 10 years old or something. It depends what model and stuff, what years and stuff you go. But in terms of actually buying a car, if you get it brand new, it's not the best thing to do, is it? I want one of these. A Honda Civic. Looking for something like a Honda Civic that lasts a long time and something with low miles and a good rating on Carfax. Yeah. VW Polo. I had a VW Polo for a long time. Awesome car. If you're not worried about looks and you just want something that goes A to B and doesn't break, Nissan Micra. Nissan Micra, baby. It's not like one of the cars. VW is also very good, of course, yeah. But VWs look cool. If you don't mind not looking cool, then get a Micra. Or maybe you want to play that meta and say real men drive cars like Nissan Micras. You know what I mean? Like real men wear pink. You know what I mean? What would another good analogy be? Like real men don't mind dressing up like an idiot to make their daughters laugh and stuff like that, right? We used to, in the UK, call it a hairdresser's car. The kind of car that a hairdresser would have. Maybe because it sounds like a hairdryer. They get a car that goes good miles, kilometers. Yeah, that's what I mean. The Nissan Micra is really good on MPG, miles to the gallon, or kilometers to the gallon, right? It's really economical. And because it's ugly, it's better on tax as well, because the people that buy it are not the boy racer types that buy the popular cars, crash it, and then ruin the insurance. Well, they're easy to insure, I mean. They don't ruin the insurance prices for everyone else. You know. Which is good. So that's another reason. So if people laugh at you while you're driving your Nissan Micra, you can at least, you know, smirk to yourself thinking, yeah, well, you're paying more insurance. Unless you crash all the time like I do, and you're paying a fortune for insurance whether you drive anything. Which is not good. A Honda Rebel. Friend was confused and asked why I would get just get a Harley. I said the reason I want to get a bike to begin with was gas mileage. Yeah, you don't want to get a Harley for that then, do you? Yeah. Yeah, just be careful on bikes. But economic, for sure. Awesome. How old are you, Mecha Frogzilla? Are you a young one? You can't be, right? Because you remember all these games. You're about my age, right? I'm 38. But because you're talking about cars and stuff, I just, for some reason, I got it into my head that, like, maybe you were younger and stuff. I started giving boomer advice about cars to someone else who was also a boomer. So there you go. Oh, 42. Well, there you go. I should be listening to you, right? Not the other way around. Right, so when you're talking about janky, I've noticed here the hitboxes. I would describe this as somewhat janky. But it's not game-breaking, right? I could imagine speedrunning this and getting frustrated. Very frustrated. But I'm not speedrunning it, am I? Avocado, you're a millennial. Are you a millennial? 42's millennial? Are we millennials together? Baby boomers, huh? Right. How many lives have I got? I've got 4 lives. My dad's a boomer, yep. Avocado toast. Yeah, hitboxes and hurtboxes definitely factor into jank. Yep. I would say that definitely does, right? Like SMB1 piranha plants are shockingly small. Right. 1980 to I think 1999. Baby boom. No. Millennials, that is. You forget, right? Okay. You're close to Generation X. Like me. Yep. Getting closer every day. When you say Generation X, I just think of D-Generation X from WWF back in the day. With X-Pac. That's how cultured I am. I know all this stuff. X-Pac and the Road Dog. Have you checked out Slay the Spire yet? Mecha Frogzilla. I suppose that's a piece... Of course you haven't, no. You wouldn't have. You wouldn't have, right? We're going to make this nice and snappy through this level, look. There's a bit of copy pasting going on here. Of course. Which is pretty egregious. We can always say, yeah, but it was a Master System game. But I'm not sure if I care. I'm trying to review the games... Oh, shit. In a vacuum, so to speak. Or against every other thing. I don't find it as an excuse. Don't copy and paste things. Don't do it. Animal Crossing. Never played it. You're working on a 4x4 pattern design of Norm Macdonald, huh? Well, very best of luck with that. Norm Macdonald's is the best. For sure. Let's get one of these, man. You're a big Norm fan. One panel is... Oh, right, so it's 4x4 panels. And it's 32x32 per panel, so 64x64, right? Oh, cool. What, are you drawing his face or something? 5, 6, 7, 8. One panel is 32 by 32, and you can have 15 colors and transparent. I decided to only use 15 colors for the full 4x4 panels. Norm is my favorite comedian of all time. Okay, yeah, send me the link. Shit. So are you like from the update, or do you like all? I suppose you like his podcast as well, yeah, with Adam Egert and stuff like that. What is my favourite Norm Macdonald joke? You see, I don't know who wrote them though. I know there's one that Adam Egert says on the podcast, the very first podcast, the one with the guy's name, the guy's called Bob Funkhauser in Curb Your Enthusiasm, but what's his name? Super Dave, but I don't remember his actual name, right? We made it. And the goat is the joke. I don't remember the actual joke, but I remember the punchline is Richard the Goat Fucker. And it's something to do with kings. And there's something so infantile about it, but also quite brilliant. And then the best Norm joke is the 9/11 one, I'm afraid to say. Adam Egert is chef kiss. He does an amazing job of setting up Norm's jokes and goes along with Norm's full vibe. Yeah. But I think that is a genuine, like, it's like a separate role, you know, to be the other guy, not the comedian, but the other guy. Like that movie with Will Ferrell in it, called Step Brothers. Obviously, the other guy is super famous as well, but I don't remember his name. But the other guy's an actor, right? They're both fantastic, but the second guy is not. He's not a comedian, right? Bob. Fucking, I don't know. Forget it. I don't know what his name is. The Keaton joke. Yeah, the Keaton joke is, I wonder who's buried in the grave of the guy who invented the old switcheroo. But the joke before that, there's a short about that, isn't there, that I watch a lot? Yeah. The sin bad, sin worse. Fucking, I'm not sure about that one. It's pretty good, actually. The one with the Michael Keaton joke before that is about a Russian guy. The Russian guy, yeah. No, I can't remember what the actual joke is. Something like, a lot of people think that life isn't fair or that life is not fair. Apart from the Russian guy who works at the fairground, and then he says in a Russian accent, "Life is fair." Shit joke. I'm no fucking comedian, right? Oh shit. And that's really good. Awesome. We did it. Yeah, that the Russian guy that works at a fair, yeah. The Andy Dick one is good. It's all comedy, it's all comic gold, right? It's all very, very, very strong stuff. Sinbad to sin worse. Silly jokes are more often than not the best. Shit, man. Yeah, Conan's the guy that said that. Yeah, I saw that. Conan's, I'm not sure if underrated is the right word, because he's well rated, but he was obviously underrated when he got his job. Conan's great. Brother, I'm probably running out of lives like I don't know anymore. 6. I still have 6. Come on, I can clutch this. Watch out for the bat. Well, that's good. I picked the life up to die. Conan and Norm are amongst my favourites because, number 1, I find them hilarious. Number 2, they never broke their principles. And seem like genuinely good people. Yeah, man. Like Conan fired someone from his staff because they were rude to a server at a restaurant. That's cool. Get the fuck out of my business. I like that. I like that too, yeah. That is cool. And anytime he goes somewhere else to work, his entire staff comes... Oh, shit. Comes with... Fuck. comes with him because they want to work with him, and he always hires them for whatever new job he has. It's cool, isn't it? He's a cool guy. That's for sure. A lot of empathy, that guy, yeah? There's a channel called Renzi. There's a YouTube channel called Renzi, right? And he does like 15-minute, 20-minute, I think. Oh, it might even be 10-minute. Little documentary clips on people in show business. And instead of having a negative spin, it's a very positive sort of bio on why these people are so awesome, right? He's got one on Conan. He's got one on Norm Macdonald. He's got one on John Candy. The one on Conan is really nice because it talks about his interviewing style and the subtle way he uses his empathy. He always puts himself as a butt of the joke, and these other little things that just make him really likable and make the audience like his guest, and just really cool. It's a really nice channel. It's a good channel. I certainly can't do it justice. But I would be talking to you about Conan, and a lot of it I learnt from that stuff. But I could never put my finger on it. Why do I like this Irish guy so much? This Conan guy. But yeah, it's exactly that. He's got great social skills, you know. Oh, you've watched that? He's good, man. All right, quick focus. Oh, I knew it. I knew I was dead there. We're done, right? We're done. Paperhead. It's rock, scissors, I think. How Conan subtly exposes... It's rock, scissors, yeah. How Conan subtly exposes people and also just tries to be a good person. Yeah. Treats his staff well. It's important. It's important, man. Like when he does interviews with people, he lets them be themselves in a way that kind of exposes who they are. Yeah. Well, yeah. Like small things, like making people feel comfortable. When they're showing like body language, like they're feeling nervous or stuff like that. He knows what to do to make people feel comfortable. It's a good skill to have. And it's the same thing one of the things that Norm said about comedians. And comedians are there are some types of comedians that are more interested in being intelligent. They're more interested in being smart, I think he says, than being funny. They want to be smart first. But then he goes on to say, okay, now I'm forgetting all that. It's not Leno. Letterman. The Letterman is the smartest guy he knows, and he's always playing the dumb guy. Well, Conan knew that as well. Play the dumb guy. Play the idiot, the buffoon. That's one thing that Conan did very well as well. Because nobody likes a smart ass, you know. Yeah. Cool stuff. Right, I guess I go this way. Cool. I need to follow this guy in, don't I? There you go. Shit, and not die to him. Chris Rock, I think, is hyper intelligent. Right. He has layered jokes where someone very intelligent finds humor in the joke, and some hyper intelligent also. Bro, what is this paragraph? Chris Rock, I think, is hyper intelligent. He has layered jokes where someone very intelligent finds humor in the joke, and someone hyper intelligent also finds humor in the joke. If you mention Chris, where someone not very, I'll try again, right? Chris Rock, I think, is hyper intelligent. Where someone not very. Where someone not very. Aha. Chris Rock, I think, is hyper intelligent. He has layered jokes where someone not very. Forget it. Forget it. One thing I will say, I did see the four people, the Chris Rock, Louis C.K. I can't watch it twice. I've watched it once. Ricky Gervais and Jerry Seinfeld. The four guys having a chat together. Some kind of podcast or talk thing. Am I going to make that? Yes, I am. And I think a lot of people think that have this impression that Ricky Gervais is like some kind of genius. I just don't think so, man. I don't like Ricky Gervais. I'm not going to say I don't like him, but paper, scissors, baby. Okay. But I think he shows himself up a lot. Right. Oh, you mean what? Chris Rock? You're saying? I get what you're saying. Yeah. It's these jokes that work on two levels. Okay. Oh, you fool. I never got into Chris Rock, to be honest with you. But I haven't. That's because I haven't tried. There's only so much you can do in the world, I suppose, right? That would be my excuse. Oh, check that out. Yeah, which is how a lot of the Simpsons joke were in the early days. There'd be a joke, everyone gets, and in the background, something clearly by a team of 7+ PhDs wrote for people with PhDs. Yes, yeah, I understand. Yeah. There's little things that he just throws them away. Like, if you get it, fine, you know. If you don't, whatever. I'm moving on. Extra life, me baby. Thank you. Right, am I going to struggle here? Not if I just skip everything. I see. This is a bit. It might have to get a 6.5 for me, unless there's a bit of redemption going on in this game. But 6.5 isn't a bad score. I think it's paper. No, it's not. Damn. You fool! You scissors again. This guy looks like a rabbit, does he not? Mecha Frogzilla, like a Rick and Morty joke. Oh shit. I missed the Rick and Morty boat, I'm afraid. About Jan Michael Vincent, when the joke's being told, Morty says, "Do I have to know who Jan Michael Vincent is to get this?" And Ricky says, "No." Okay. Yeah, I missed the boat on Rick and Morty. Rick and Morty. Haven't been there for that. Game of Thrones. Haven't seen it. And the most egregious of all, possibly, is Star Wars. Haven't watched them. Oh, the only one I've seen is The Phantom Menace, which arguably is the first one. So I just have to watch the second one now, don't I? But that was over 20 years ago that I watched that. Game of Thrones. The thing that everyone's seen. The big cultural gap I have because I haven't seen that. And that makes me happy. Oh yeah, wasn't into it. I mean, it's porn, isn't it, really? Just boobies. It's no good. I mean, I've got nothing against porn, but... All right. Focusing up. How's your F-Zero going anyway? Mecha Frogzilla. Going well? shit. I'm losing all my lives. Losing all my lives, man. I need to enter task mode. You got your Joy-Cons back. What are Joy-Cons? Joystick controllers. That's what they are, aren't they? That's what Joy-Cons are. For the Nintendo Switch, it's an as a guess. It's an add-on which gives you 2 sticks like that. That's what Joy-Cons are, right? The default controller for the Nintendo is basically a controller chopped in half. My little sister had a Switch. And it came with these little things that you clip onto the sides, and they have the... Are those the Joy-Cons? Is that what we're talking about? I think... That would make a lot of sense. That would bridge a lot of the gaps, right? Gotcha. Those are the Joy-Cons. Okay. Skip those. So now you can race for real. I managed to do... What was it? The medium difficulty or whatever? Awesome. 3 lives. We're going to die soon. The medium difficulty on all the thing in the first F-Zero game. And yeah, I had a lot of fun. What am I doing here, man? Scissors is the next one. Oh, this might be a bit complicated now. Brother, what? Oh, you asshole. Shit. I like that the sticks are set lower and the controller is thinner and the regular... Alright. And I do not have to play... have my hands connected to play. I have a short video. It's not short. I have a short video. It's not short. It's not... Oh, it's not a short. Right, okay. Of me beating who people think is the best player in the game by a lot. Well, then you're the best player in the game, then, aren't you, Mecha Frogzilla? You should be blowing up, going viral and everything. Who is his best player in the game? Fuck this guy. You're the best. I don't know what to pick. I'm going for scissors. Ah, you fool. This is a bit of an easy one. Just stand here and hit him. What, the best at F-Zero? It must be some speedrunner or something, right? Or if you're just talking about F-Zero 99. So if I remember rightly, I can stand on here, then it's going to break down. So I should break it down now. Okay, we've got it. Let's go up there, because why not? I think what you must be able to do is like use this ring. No, I don't get it. I don't get it. Do I have any cats? No. I don't have any cats. Never once beat Lunaire in a race. Certainly not while in the same vehicle. Just talking about 99. Yeah. Cats. I don't have any cats. Why? Do you have any cats? Yeah, sure, so mostly cats. Yeah. I mean, I've always lived with, when I was younger, we always used to have dogs and cats. So I'm good with cats. But I don't have any cats. This is a debate. I know this for a fact. We're going this way. I want to get a dog. That's what I want to do, but I know I'm going to be moving house sometime this year or next year. So I figure I'll get a dog once I've settled in to my new place, right? This is very strange. Am I supposed to go up there or something? Do you have any cats? No, I don't. I'm not sure if I would like a cat because I live in an apartment. I'm not sure if cats are good for apartments. Having to go in and out all the time and stuff. 7 a.m. EST tomorrow is my favorite video, right? Okay. At 7 a.m. EST tomorrow is my favorite video. Oh. Have you got a bunch of cat shorts on your YouTube channel then? I'm gonna check those out. My neighbour's dogs absolutely loves me, yeah? Anytime he sees me, he goes absolutely wild. Something about dogs, yeah? I love dogs. I need a dog. What breed is he? Is your neighbour's dog? Look at that, got up there and everything. Have I ever been across the way there? I suppose not, let's go. Alright, we're away. Damn. I have cat shorts up till I think the 10th of the month. Just record your, you just record your cats and make a bunch of it's the best way to be, mate. That's the way to do it. How many cats do you have? Do you have a lot of cats? Okay. Now that's just evil, isn't it? I remember this now. And that is probably a ghost, isn't it? You've 5 cats. 5 cats. Jesus. I'm not going to complete this today. I'm not going to complete this today, man. I might be playing this game tomorrow. Right, this is where I had a bug, didn't I? Let's go down here. So I think this is just a timed thing. I don't know. And then it lets you reset, and you're supposed to figure out that the thing to do is to do this. Fuck. Game over. Game killed me. Shit. I'm going to do one more run, I think, and then I'm going to call it a day. The triplets. Oh, you have triplets. Catplets. Oh, that's cute. Felicia. Katerina. You have a cat called Katerina. You have a cat called Ororo. You have a cat that's a palindrome. Monroe. What is going on with these names? These are the best names ever. Sword Zero. Bailey. What is going on with these names? I don't understand these names. Right, so the triplets are Felicia, Katerina, Aurora, Monroe. That's one cat. Am I right? Jordan, Kitty, Sonian, Friendliest Kitty. That's a second cat. And then Justin Naupas, Sword Zero, Paley. Sword Zero, by the way. And there's Fox Howlett McLeod. He's orange flavoured. And Hobbs. Just Hobbs, right? You didn't name Hobbs, I imagine. The triplets are from the same litter. Fox I found crying behind a dumpster. And Hobbs was my mum's cat. But she couldn't take care of him. So he's mine now. Oh, okay. Awesome. I think those are the best names I've ever heard of any cat owner. They're the best, actually. Sword Zero. That's not right, is it? That's not Sword Zero, really. Was that a typo? Oh, the triplets, I was told they had to leave at least 4 names. Because all Puerto Rican people have at least 4 names. Are you winding me up? Puerto Rican names have at least 4 names. Yeah, 2 surnames and 2 first names. Spanish names are like that. So I live in Spain. It's like that here as well. But isn't it different for cats? No, it's exactly the same for cats, John. You should know that. It's just culturally... You're just being culturally... I don't want to say appropriate. Just being culturally sensible and respectful and empathetic. I understand. Grab that money at least. Jump up here. No. Okay, whatever. Justin Bailey is a famous password for Metroid 1, as is Narpas Sword Zero. Oh! Okay. Well, I would say that's a very Elon Muskian way to name your feline children. Oh my god, I've died to a fish. I know there's a way to... Oh, perfect. It's as if I'm speedrunning the game. James Howlett McLeod was the previous cat I had. James Howlett is Wolverine from the X-Men's real name. James McLeod is Fox McCloud's... There's a lot of lore. I understand. There's a lot of lore to grasp. Fucking cats, man. We'll make do with this. It doesn't matter if we lose 1 life. We have this. I thought it was going to be quicker this way. It's just a little bit more complicated. Awesome. I bugged the frog out. Nice. This is going to be the winning run. I can feel it. It has to be. Or I'll have to play this game tomorrow as well. It's not a bad thing. But it will mean that I won't be able to play my short. Or I'll play. I won't be able to finish my short off, more than likely. Because I'm using some software that I don't know how to use. And that's just the long and short of it. Okay. They're hyper nerdy names for cats with all the lore. Yeah. They are a bit. But that's good. I say if I got a dog I think I would name my dog Chicken. I think I would name him Chicken. Because I like the word. There's something about the word chicken that is just good. If they get into trouble, you use their full names. You ought to buy a Nissan Micra then. Extra life, thank you very much. I was thinking of going like first, second, or third, but it'll just be the first, yeah. So it'll be chicken, and it'll probably be a girl dog. I want a girl dog. Because they're less issues. Get me in there. Hell yeah. Sir Charles Barkley. Why am I drawing a blank on Charles Barkley? Who's Charles Barkley? Oh, this is embarrassing. Yeah. It's the guy that Shaq bullies on that show, isn't it? Or the guy that bullies Shaq on that show. Yeah? That's the guy? Yeah, that's the guy. That's how I know him as. I don't know him about basketball. I don't follow basketball, but I know him from that. Oh, Charles Barkley. Sweet. Yeah, that's a fun. That's a. Those guys are funny, man. 100%. So you'd call it Charles Barkley the Third? It's a choice. I'm not going to say it's wrong. We're just gonna skip that. Why do we need to even be there? You know. We don't need all the gold in the game. Isn't there a way that you can get an emulator on... What is it? The Nintendo Switch? Isn't there a way you can get, like... I don't know, jailbreak it or something? You probably don't want to. Or get software on it, or... I'm not sure what I'm trying to ask you here. If you get an emulator on your phone, but then it's not comfortable playing it, is it? Unless you have some kind of... controller. Maybe you have like a controller that docks the phone in there, so it's basically like, I don't know. It's like playing a handheld device anyway, like a Switch. But we're talking peripherals, aren't we? Probably like $60 peripherals or whatever they cost. No, I wouldn't want to jailbreak my Switch if I had a Switch. Yeah, stuff like that. Stuff that works with your phone, that you can play a million emulated games. Should I have got the helicopter? Maybe. Maybe, right? But there's no going back now. So we made the correct decision. Oh, how much did your graphics card cost? Was it expensive? Well, of course it was. Because you're building a computer, right? I set my phone down, prop it up with a stand. Yes. Yes. And then use a Nintendo Switch Pro controller. Yes. Yes, that's the way. No idea. The PC is a very late birthday gift. To yourself. Or someone else is getting it for you. Getting it, yeah, okay. Nice, so it doesn't matter how much it costs. Nice. PC gaming, baby. It's perfect. I think the Steam store is perfect. If you're living without the Steam store, then it's a disappointing situation to be in. Especially when these sales come along. There's so much going on, man. It's a complete lifesaver. Just going through the level. Do I need to have that up? No, I don't. Oh, I've got 7 lives. Let's not lose them, eh? Aha, a ring. Well, I've got a setup for this. Hit my head until I don't hit my head anymore. And then go. It doesn't work. I don't understand this game. Okami HD on Steam. You want a Steam key somewhere. Nice. I do not understand this game anymore. Okay, we did it. That seems like a 50-50 chance doing that little run off there. And I can't think of another way to do it. There's an invulnerability potion pickup item you can buy in the shop. I've tried it. It doesn't work. Okay. But I also have Okami HD on PlayStation Network. I've never played Okami HD. I've heard it's a good game and it has a fox in it. It's not from the makers of that Eco game, is it? Who knows? There's a certain way to do this part that I had to learn, and this is it. Lovely. We are doing well. And here Let's get this question mark to the edge of the screen. If this guy, this is going to be a ghost, yeah? But you notice there are 2 question mark boxes on the screen. If I don't open this, then the one above me over there, that's going to be a ghost. But if I unlock this ghost and go over here, then this is going to be an extra life. That's the theory. But I don't understand this fucking game. It is a strange one. It is strange. Okami. You know, it's getting to the stage where there's so much stuff everywhere, so much media, that it's hard to have a general conversation about certain games, because there's so much that I haven't seen. We could have a conversation about Norm Macdonald. That's about it. I have to take this jacket off. It's crazy. Too hot. But I've not played Okami. But add it to the list of 1,000 games that I would love to play, but haven't. But it wouldn't be at the top. Oh, you too, man. Thanks for dropping by. Hope you had a good one. I'll see you later on. Hope you get your computer soon. Oh, Mecha Frogzilla. He came, he saw, he conquered. Now it's our turn. Let's get it done. Welcome. Please buy the things that you like. At this stage of the game, we don't have a cane, so we buy the cane. And I'm not sure if we have an A, but we will buy the A. And this level, we like to use the ring. All these get knocked down. We currently have 7 lives. We'd like to keep it that healthy. Here we get a little bit scared, so we do this. Nice. Jump through there. Scale up the staircase. Kill the bat. Definitely. Now, we want to be careful here. We can't kill this monkey in the tree yet. Oh, shit. All right, forget it. This is going to be a ghost now, isn't it? Yep. But we escaped the level. 0 lives lost. I think we've figured out the mystery box. The question marks. Shit. The way they work. Or at least we have our most favoured theory of how the mystery box works. It is scripted. Oh, where is it? At least there's what I figured out is there seems to be some parts of levels where there's one mystery box followed by another mystery box, right? And in those ones, the answer is you have to break both mystery boxes. The first one will have a ghost, and then the second one will have a life in it if you break the first mystery box and reveal the ghost. If not, then you'll just get a ghost. That makes sense? Good? Very good. Gotta check. Oh. What have I got here? We're full up on items. Give me... Yeah, give me a helicopter, please and thank you. This should be a life in here. Oh, it's a ring. Well, I knew at least it wasn't something bad. Does that make sense? You can just fly over them. Oh, man. If only I knew that before. Some veterans laughing at me now. This guy is Stone Scissors. You fool! Why would you change it? Unlucky, brother. And we know we just run here, then we're good to go. Perfectly executed. Why does it say TA? Hmm? Good. Good. We're not doing this. Thank you very much. So we need to go back over. Wait for the bat. That'll do. Damn it. That's me not being careful. There's no excuse for it. That's the thing. Just kill the scorpion first, my friend. And then what needs to happen now is this block. There you go. That's the block we need. Drop in here. Let's deal with this bat. There you go. Thank you, Alex. It's in the Nibbana Kingdom. So you must reach there before Jank and the Great does. An autographed letter addressed to the Nibbana Kingdom is hidden somewhere in this castle. I think it's a mistranslation, you know. It's in the castle at Jangdom or whatever. No, at Nibbana, the Nibbana Kingdom castle. Look, brother, you wanna... I'm letting you out. Okay? You good? You want to come with me? So I wonder if you need to do that. Let's go through here. No problems. Damn it. The momentum got me. Get to... Shit! I'm losing lives, man. Stay on this ladder. We can't get through here. Shit! These are such silly deaths as well. Janken, baby. I'm going for a big... I'm going for a long time tonight. I'm going to try and get this game done tonight. So we'll do another 2 hours at least. Or however long it takes. I think it's double paper. You might have the scissors out, but... Nice. Extra life. That's good. Just stay on the rock. That's my strategy. Easy. Smooth. Smooth, baby. There's only one dragon to kill. It's coming up. What a liar I am. I'm such a liar. There's obviously more than one dragon to kill. Aha. Just delay the spawns. Dip down low, and in we go. Little rhymeology there. Here we go. I have no business with you, so please leave. The king is in trouble. Some haunting going on or something. We're good for items, right? I don't know what's going on with this frog. Whoa, that was scary. I think I will. Nice. I'll use my ring here. Shit, that might have been a life. Or it might have been a ring. Interesting. Fool. You fool! And you go all the way to the left. And then inch in a little bit. And then just spam punch. And he should be dead. It was a bit cheesy. It's a bit of a letdown, this boss, really. If I'm honest. I wonder if there are secrets if you do that right. Waiting. Go. And we'll just go down. We're not too worried. Jesus. We're not sure how that left bit works either. We'll go all the way to the right. Wonder if it's trying to draw something. What is this, like an upside down hammer or? We go this way. So far, so good. Let's try something. Try our A. And what the f... How's that any good for anything? Goodness me! Da, 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 da. Ooh. Damn, you just need to kind of keep going with that momentum, don't you? To save a... to not lose a life there. We were not quick enough. Yeah, we did it this time. Whoa. That's the first time I've not done it. I've got 3 lives left. Okay. I guess it is what it is. We'll try and find something new. You evil fucking game, man. Okay, that works. Yeah. What I need to do is kill him before he... I need to kill him there. Let's kill this guy as well. Okay, I get it. Seems fine, doesn't it? Yeah. So far, so good. What? It doesn't work. Oh my god. Am I ever going to be able to do this? No. Jesus. Well, what's the answer for that? Be right back. Okay. So the game is to save up as many lives as possible. Hopefully never die until we reach that one section there. And then waste all our lives trying to get through it. That's the game. Let's play it. For example, that's one ghost. The next question mark box is at the end of the level. Those two question mark boxes are linked. Does that make sense? And maybe there's two linked boxes on each level. Damn. Well, it doesn't matter. Let's wait for this dragon quick. Can I just skip down here? I can't. I have to go under. That's weird. Oh no, it's fine. I can't go over either. I can't go over the level. I might as well try while I'm in the water to... I'm always fighting some kind of pressure above. The thing is, I've got to try and... I can't do it to... I'm good at doing it to the left. But I'm not very good at doing it to the right. And I need to do it to the right! Sadly. That's not bad. That's not bad. We can make do with that. This should have a life in it if my... Yep. My calculations are correct. Okay. I don't even know what this mystery potion does. You know? I should maybe read the manual for the game. Shit. Let's do this. Oh no. Awesome. So far, 0 lives lost, Happy. Happy, happy, happy. My bad. I messed this one up. Sweet. This should be a life. One sec. Apparently there's an error with the stream. Can double check it. Looks fine. It's absolutely fine. So I'm not sure what this is. We get an extra life here. Awesome. Cool. Easy. All right. Now the cow. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Now this old boy. 0 lives lost, and as far as I can tell, I should say, that's maximum lives gained. This is 7. Does this mean it's stage 7, or is this what we're saying? I've got 7 lives. Alex Kidd. Bit of a strange route for him to go. So this is another mystery box, isn't it? I imagine I should actually crack it. I might lose a life here. Maybe not. I don't need all these. I don't think. I don't need all this money. Okay, this is going to be a ghost. And then this is going to be a life. Cool. We understand what is going on. Here's a ring. Okay. Jankin time, baby. Mecha Frogzilla. Don't change your mind. Oh, you beast. How does that make sense? Oh, I died on purpose or something. What am I doing? Not good. I think I messed up this guy's scripts, man. Oh, well, we're going to have to use a different meta. So we'll stay on stone. If he's on scissors, he's screwed. If he's on paper, we have to change it. And we change it to scissors. Oh, I thought I changed it in time. Okay, do it again. Oh, I would have won that. Oops. Wrong way. Oh, you fucking idiot. Losing all my lives on Jankin, man. Let's stay on stone then. Unlucky, brother. Right, if he goes to paper, we go down. That's all we need to care about. If he goes to paper, we go down. Down is scissors. Unlucky, brother. We'll take a cane. And we'll take an A. And we use this. I think because it must have been because we messed up the first Jankin. That his script got messed around as well. So maybe they're all on the same script, is what I'm learning. Jesus Christ. Okay, that's the ghost. And we get the life. Kill the bear. Easy. So we lost 2 lives on the Janken. Or was it 3? Well, we have 7 lives. That's okay, isn't it? This is like... That's the first time I've ever completed that level with a boat. Usually drop down into the water. We'll take a bee and a helicopter. Some of them you can't go over, obviously, right? I'm learning. That one I can. Awesome. Let's stick to the same strategy then, because I don't know what the script is on now. Maybe I can work it out. You fucker. Oh my god, I'm losing all my lives to Janken. Not good. Oh my god. My bad. And again. Let's go scissors. Unluck. Oh, you fucked up. You fucked up, baby. Damn it. Okay. How many we got now? We've only got 4 lives. Okay. It is what it is. More janken, man. You fool. Oh, I should have picked scissors, shouldn't I? Oh, I should have stayed. Ah! We're on rock. Aha. Get fucked. Extra life? More janken. Nope. Fair enough. Awesome. I guess we don't need anything. Whoa! Goodness gracious. Whoa, that was close. That was rubbish. Janken baby. Ooh. Oh, you fucker. Oh! Scissors, rock is up there. Unlucky. I don't know the reflexes for this, man. Look, I can change my mind as well if you want. Oh, man. Please! Cool. Cool. Not the craziest amount of secrets, but hey ho. It's all linear so far. Is this like some kind of trap room? Is the point that I have to kill myself to get out or something? It is, isn't it? Don't understand that one, mate. I know this is the way forward, so let's just go the way forward, right? Fuck, man. I jumped twice. Oh my god. Oh my god. Last one for the night. This time we won't lose all our lives on Janken. Hopefully not, at least. And we won't fall for the booby traps either. Shit. Let's get on with it then. Sweet. Now I'm confident that this is a life. Awesome. Awesome. So it's rock, scissors. Right? Echo, baby. Damn it. Oh, this is tricky. There's no way I'm getting through the fucking spiky maze, man, is there? There just ain't no way, man. Wah, 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 wah. Next. We need some money. That's what we need. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Cool. No! You fool. It's not the end of the world. We still have lives. We get a few more attempts in at least. Jesus! What the bat doing, man? Right, this should be scissors, paper. I buy a life? No, I can buy a cane though. Why can't I exit the menu from the shop? That's a question, isn't it? Sweet as. We are good at that level now. Oops. Whatever. Whatever, mate. Oh, that was close. Stone scissors. Oh yeah. What about going this way? Oh, it's this one, isn't it? Damn it. There you go. That's the one I need. Oops. Down. Go this way. Fuck! More janken. What's the key? I think this is wrong. Or maybe this is right and the next one's wrong. Paper? Is it double paper? Yeah. It's going to change. And look. Easy. So, we should be doing this then, shouldn't we? I think that... So the next one should be scissors, rock. Wait, it's not. So all of this is bullshit. I can only assume that it's rock again, right? So I had scissors, rock, rock. So maybe it's rock, rock. You can change the scissors. It is, yeah. So that would have been rock, rock. And then I guess this is going to be scissors. And that this is paper. No. Maybe everything goes out the window. God. Ease. Well, all of our stuff has gone out the window a little bit, hasn't it? In terms of having a sequence. Get my cursor off the screen. That there. Ah! Brain fart. Nice. This guy's tricky. Ah. No, he got me. What do I do? Rock twice in a row. What am I doing then? Oh! He's so sneaky. Oh, he got me again with the same business. Maybe these guys now have their own scripts. Let me pay attention a little bit harder here. That guy was on... Right. Because I'm noticing some patterns here. He's staying on rock. Oh, shit. If he stays on rock, then he'll go to scissors. So I should stay on rock. And then paper. What's this one then? Oh, no. I know there's a pattern. I can't work it out what it is. Oh, he's just got my number, hasn't he? Okay, we got one. Smashed him. Hey. Okay. We just need to get to the water bit. That's free money there, free gold. Thank you. Anyway. Ah. Damn it. Oh, no, no, no. I didn't even realise it was that. Never mind. Oh, it's this shit now, isn't it? So I guess it's all cinematic, really, isn't it? I guess the real answer is this. Just do that. Okay, I have 2 lives. I guess I do fall down here then. Damn it. Hey, GG. GG. I guess I just got to spend all my lives there, haven't I? We're going to go one more for the road. And then that's it. Alright, one more. It's an Alex the Kid marathon, baby. We're not starting like that. We are not starting off like that. Come on. Why can't I get up there, man? No. I am becoming aware that I am tired. But there's no way I'm talking myself out of doing one last run. I'm going to start it off properly. What the fuck, man? Stop rushing. What are you in a rush for? If you're in a rush, then you're not playing the game. Oh! I could probably swim under him. You know? But I'm not going to. Pretty good? I actually don't need anything in that shop, do I? This game is a little bit janky, I will say. Touch janky. Hell yeah! We're winning the game! Come on. You don't need every bit of gold. That was dangerous. Is it the co? No, not yet. Nice. Next stage, let's go. No! It's fine. It's absolutely fine. That's not fine. That's one life. Just buy it back, LOL. Okay, that'll do. That's fine. Not... Oh, I almost died from the cow. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Interesting. I do not understand this whatsoever. What do these boys do? How many lives did I lose? Oh my goodness, man. Save a bit of time skipping a lot of that. Get a life from there anyway. Starting to wonder whether it's worth it. Scissors, paper. Starting to wonder whether it's worth it to even get the thingy-majib, if you know what I mean. The little blue Dragon Ball. If I'm just going to lose 3 lives like that. We'll get the cane. I'm so shit at the game. There you go. Damn it. Well, there's a life in there. I just wasted it. It's fine. No problems here. So is it 8 hits? Does he start from 0 again? Yeah. That's 1, 3, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright, okay. We're learning. We do be doing some learning. Oops. Shopping? Give me some money. Perk me up a bit. Just fly over, can't I? Rock, scissors. Supposedly. Darn it. I'm sorry, mate, if you lost. That's very unsportsmanlike of me, isn't it? We have worked a few things out today, even if we haven't managed to win the game. And what was this? Supposedly, paper. Supposedly. So far, so good. Yeah. All right, so that one is locked in, right? Pretty good. And this one is supposedly rock. Supposedly. Yes. Oh. I messed up. Hell no. I win, motherfucker. And he's gonna be a sore loser now. Bring it on. I might have a struggle with paper now. I think in future runs I'm not even going to bother with the blue Dragon Ball or whatever it is, because it's too many lives and I don't see any utility in it for what I want to do. Oh, fucking hell, that was risky, wasn't it? Okay, here we are again. Dreadful behaviour. So do we think this guy's paper to begin with? Maybe. This guy's never paper to begin with, is he? Back to the drawing board. Okay, good. But that time it was paper. Scissors or paper, I guess. Scissors. So I guess this one is paper. Oh my god. Okay. Unlucky, brother. Ah! Ah! Come on. Yes! Into the darkness. What the hell? Two lives. It's just so egregious. I just go down? No, I don't, do I? I go across. I've never knocked all the blocks down here. I don't know whether it's a thing, but you never know with games like this. From this era. There's some kind of secret shit going on. Although, I suppose I could do this, right? Just go up here. What? Okay, whatever. Quicker than normal. Nudge left, jump right. Oh, when are we gonna do this? When are we gonna do that without dying? Oh my god, we didn't even get there, did we? Well, GG's. That's enough for me. I'm stronger, I'm wiser, but the game has not been beaten yet. And it's getting super, super late. That's 6.5 hours of streaming, I can't. I thought I was going to beat it today. But no, it just wasn't meant to be, obviously. That swimming part is a beast. We have learnt a lot. Don't take the blue Dragon Ball. I don't think it's necessary. We're having troubles losing lives on the second hand guy. Handhead. I think I'm going to play tomorrow. Probably during the day. Maybe, maybe not. We'll see what happens. Maybe after. And see if we can crack it. Or at least the target will be to get up to that spiky part in the water. The water spiky maze bit. With as many lives as possible. Let's see if we can get to 10. Wouldn't that be nice? So yeah, mixed feelings about the game at the moment. I did encounter a pretty massive softlock bug. And there's lots of... I'm going to read the manual after I turn the stream off. There's lots of instances in the final castle where I seem to not be able to get to places I need to go to because there's one tile and you can't go under one tile. Maybe there's something missing in the manual, but I can't imagine that there is. I used to have this game as a kid, so surely some kind of normal mechanic we would have known about, but who knows. Anyways, probably tomorrow. See you in the next one. Thanks for chilling out. Well done, and take it easy.